Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Benjamin M. Statler College of Engineering and Mineral Resources here at West Virginia University. Do not adjust your dials. You are not stuck in Groundhog Day. Yes, we are here for the second day in a row. This event was so popular that I had to run it twice. So yesterday we had 24 VRC high school teams. Today we've got 27 VRC middle school teams. We'll be here vying for a number of spots at the VRC middle school state championship. We're nearing the end of the season. Just a couple of VRC events left after this one, both next weekend. Blended event in Huntington and a middle school only event in Wheeling. And then the VRC State Championship is 3 weeks from yesterday, March 11th. So we're getting to the sharp end of the season here. Waiting on a couple more teams for qualification match number 1. We'll get started here. All right, we got 4 robots on field while they make their final preparations. Let's meet our teams for match 1. The Red Alliance is 14287D, the Circuit Breakers, and 2632Z, Zay Best. Blue Alliance 85403E Scrap Metal, and 12362A Wildcats. We are going to get started just a couple minutes behind schedule, but that's okay. We'll make that time up. Scheduled to play a match about every 6 minutes. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous for match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Bear with me a moment. This is what I get for not...
To the baseline.
Bear with us one moment.
Get down to the baseline.
All right, let's try this again. I think it's going to work this time. Autonomous, match 1, for real this time, in 3, 2, 1, go. Would you look at that? Got one red robot, I think, flipping a roller. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and running. Red Alliance introducing those match load discs via the ramp. Got a robot right there waiting to push them into the red low goal. Blue Alliance doing much the same. Blue robot over there looking at the roller. Trying to get good traction, trying to get it stopped in the right place. Lots of discs in that red low goal. And more going in with time. 50 seconds remaining now in the match. Both red robots in this far side corner of the field with the rollers. I think they've got both those rollers over to red. The other two look like they're still neutral. Of course, as soon as I say anything about the rollers, someone goes and changes it so that what I said is no longer correct. It's a well-known trope at this point in the season. 20 seconds left. Getting close to the end game. You'll hear a chime in about 5 seconds' time. That chime means that the robots can now expand beyond the 18 by 18 horizontal area they started in. You get 3 points for every tile you're touching at the end of the match, which is now. So we'll get that score added up. We're going to move right on to qualification match 2. This one's the Bot Warriors and Wired Weirdos in red, Steel Devils 6 and Apollo in blue. Everybody's ready, waiting on a thumbs up from our head referee. I've got it. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Several rollers being manipulated here in the autonomous period. I can hear motors spinning from across the room. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and running. The Blue Alliance taking a 10-point bonus into the driver control period. We have seen a number of matches where that 10-point bonus was the difference maker. We had an elimination match yesterday that was a tie on the field at the end of the match, but the 10-point autonomous bonus made the difference. Ooh, there's a string shooting out of the field. They're able to get the string back in. Whether they're back in the 18-inch horizontal limit is a matter for the head referee. And of course, there are other implications to shooting a string outside the field. Lots of discs in that blue high goal. Not sure which of the blue robots is shooting those up there, but they've got quite a few in there. 20 seconds left in the match now. Even more going up there. There's the chime. See some of these robots start to expand. Time maybe to flip another roller or two. That can be a big point swing right at the end of the match. And that's time. They'll get that score added up. And we'll move on to match 3 shortly. We've got a score for match 1. Red took it 116-13. Strong match score to start out the day. Well, we're getting set up. Let's meet our teams for match 3. Red Alliance 26003S, the Sherrard Practice Squad. And 14287P, Lil Panthers. Blue Alliance 14287B, Freedom Robots. And 26003A, George Drinks Water. And we can also show you the score here for match 2. Blue took match 2, 118-22. We did have the S2 DQ there. So 2 very strong winning match scores to start off the day, 116 and 118. Looks like we're just about ready for Qual 3. Thumbs up. I'm going to put preloads in the robot. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a roll or a piece. Obviously, everything I say into the mic is tentative. I'm not the head referee today. Tie and auto, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back to the driver control period. One of the red robots expanded a little early. They're trying to get back in size. If you expand beyond the 18-inch horizontal limit before the end game, you do have to try to get back in size. If you can get back in size and stay back in size, you can keep playing. If you can't, you got to park somewhere neutral and not interfere with gameplay, and you will not receive points for covering tiles at the end. So they're going to do what they can to get back in size. 35 seconds left now in the match. And the end game. Suspect the string that isn't out already is going to be out shortly. Yeah, there's some string. Not that many weeks ago, this is the sort of string endgame we would expect to see in deep elimination matches. Now it's happening in Qualifier 3. So that's, you know, another added challenge for our scorekeeping referees. We got 4 robots on field for match 4. The Red Alliance, Steel Devils 5, or is it Steel Devils the 5th? I'm not sure. And the Panthers of Coding. Blue is System Overload and Just Keep Building. Thumbs up. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red back up and running. Now we can introduce those match loads. Blue Alliance started about taking a shot at the high goal, but their aim was impeded, so they got pushed around the field by a Red Alliance robot. It's the sort of legal defense that we're going to see more and more of as we get further into the season. That was quite the shot from a red robot there. Looked like it almost bounced off the net and into the red high goal. We've seen that happen a couple times, and it's always fun when it does. And with half the match gone, there is half the match still to go. Rollers, I think, are 2 apiece. Now 3 red, 1 blue. Lots of discs in that red low goal. I think all the rollers are red now. Of course, the Blue Alliance going to take issue with that state. There's another shot. There's a disc in the red high goal. 25 seconds left. Those discs in the high goal worth 5 points apiece, and they're pretty safe. Your opponents can't descore them, so short of the goal getting really full and you knocking some discs out when you go to shoot more in, put a disc in the high goal, it's going to stay there. We're in the end game now. There's some string coming out. And that's time. Scores in for match 3. Red took it by 2 points, 60-58. Very close match. It's one tile contacting at the end of the match would flip that one. Well, we're getting set up here for match 5. We have a personal possession that someone left on the field. So if you're missing something and you can describe to us what it is, please come get it back. The skills field is also open, so whenever you have some open time in your match schedule, head on back to the skills field in this room off to the side. I'm not sure what it's called. There are signs directing you to the skills field. Very important to get your skills runs in. We will qualify a number of teams to the state championship via their skills ranking. So be sure to head over there. Skills fields will be open anytime we're running qualifying matches. So all day, basically, you can head over there and get your skills runs in. Top score in skills already 104. And I'd love to see all 27 of you with skills runs on the board by the end of the day. All right, looks like we're almost ready for match 5. Red Alliance Wildcats 2 and Classical Mechanics. Blue Alliance Rosie's Raiders and Steel Viking. Just the one. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance flipped a roller and pushed a couple discs into their low goal. Looks like that's going to be enough. That is to get them the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back. 3 out of 4 robots moving. There's all 4 moving in the driver-controlled period, or the teleoperated period if you want to feel fancy. Blue Alliance herding more of those discs into their low goal. Moving over to work on rollers. Rollers are all blue for now, but lots of time left in the match for things to change in that regard. These rollers, you can get a big swing of points very quickly. You just flip one or two of them. Alliance robot there, kind of standing guard over the two rollers on the near side of the field, trying to prevent the red robot from getting access to them. Both Blue Alliance robots doing that, it looks like. They're happy to take control of the rollers. They are owning all of them at the moment, I think. Here comes the chime. Red Alliance robot is in on those near side rollers. They found a chink in the armor. We see some string expansion. That's time. And while we get that score added up, we've got a score for match 4. Red took match 4, 107 to 21. We're going to move right on to match number 6 on field 2. Match 6, Red Alliance, Steel Devils the 3rd and 4th. Blue Alliance, Cybotics and Robo Raiders. Playing 48 qualifying matches today. Thumbs up all around for match 6. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Roller flip from the Blue Alliance. Is that a flywheel spinning up in Autonomous? Yes, it is. Red high goal. Red's got a roller, too. 2 discs in the high goal for the Red Alliance. Red wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That one red robot flipped a roller over to them and shot 2 discs into their high goal. That is 2/3, or I guess 3/4 of the things you need to do to get the Autonomous win point. If we had a second roller for Red in Auto, they would have got a bonus win point, which can have a huge impact on the qualification rankings. So we'll have to keep an eye out and see if that happens in any of their qualifying matches. That's half a win in the bag just after the first 15 seconds, if you can do it. Globally, it's happened in about 2.5% of all matches so far this season. I have seen it happen at least once in West Virginia. I'm not sure on the total count, but it has happened before. So look forward to seeing that strategy develop throughout the day. .40 seconds left in this match. Red's got 3 of the 4 rollers. Quite a few discs in that red high goal. Discs in the blue high goal as well. And there's another one. So it looks like one robot from each alliance trying to cycle discs into that high goal. The other one focusing on rollers. 20 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time to score points. And that was a good kind of demonstration of what can happen when you get lots of discs in that goal. Sometimes you shoot it, you're on target, but they bounce out anyway. Lots of string happening there. I think one shot out of the field. And that's time. We've got a score for match 5. And blue took match 5, 67 to 18. Scores in for match 6. Red took that one 127 to 62. We got thumbs up all around for match 7. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and running in the driver controlled period. Looked like a close autonomous period. I think all 4 rollers were manipulated. The Blue Alliance came out with the 10-point bonus. Blue Alliance also loading those discs up into the high goal. Red taking shots at the high goal too. That one was just a little off on the aim. Lots of time left to shoot more discs in there. There's another disc in the blue high goal. It's one thing to put 1 or 2 or 3 discs in the blue high goal. Once you start filling it up, it becomes a whole different kettle of fish because there's the sort of aim, the area you have to aim for gets smaller and smaller. There's more stuff for it to bounce off. So really filling up that goal is quite impressive. 20 seconds left in the match. Here comes the chime. There goes some string. And the usual post-string melee as we come to an end. Scores in for match 7. Blue took that one 82-53. And I think we've got 4 robots on the field for match 8. Red Alliance is George Drinks Water and System Overload. Blue Alliance, Zaybest and the Wired Weirdos. Thumbs up, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot on each alliance interfacing with a roller. But it looks like only red got it up to their color. That is going to give red the autonomous bonus. We'll move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody up and running now in Teleop. Both alliances introducing their match loads. Red taking a shot at the high goal, rattled the chains, but it didn't bounce off. It is remarkably difficult to hit that target. Like, the chains take some energy out of the disc, but not all of it. And, you know, the vertical post is pretty small. So sometimes you can shoot right at the goal, hit it, and it just bounces out. It's an interesting engineering challenge to get discs in there consistently. That's another shot. It was just short. Rollers, I think, are 2 apiece at the moment. Red Alliance flipping another one over. Now they're all red. No, now they're 3-1. Now they're all red. You can see how quickly you can flip a couple of rollers. That's a big point swing. If you flip 2 rollers from your opponents to you, that's a 40-point swing. Looks like we got a blue robot with some string dangling out there. 30 seconds. There's a disc in the red high goal. Seconds. 2, 1. All right, let's meet our teams for match 9. On the Red Alliance, it's 85403A Robo Raiders and 14287B Freedom Robots. Blue Alliance, 85403B Rosie's Raiders and 12362A Wildcats. Real quick, scores in for match 8. Red took match 8, 72-30. Thumbs up all round. Let's start match 9 in 3, 2, 1, go. Red flipping a roller. Blue pushing a couple discs into their low goal. Looks like that red robot got caught up a little bit on something. But that roller is enough to give red the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Straight away, red introducing those match loads. Placing them on the ramp, letting them fall in. You know, the tricky thing about circles is they roll. And those discs went all over the place. Pair of robots from each alliance here, engaged in a battle for the rollers. Their blue robot breaks away into the middle of the field, looking for some discs to pick up. Red robot lined up to take some shots at the high goal. Let's see how they do. First one's in, second one's in. 2 for 2 there. That's 10 points on the board. Very hard to de-score those discs. You can't remove your opponent's discs from the high goal. So unless the Red Alliance later knocks them out somewhere, those are points in the bag. Looks like they're lined up to take some more shots now. Well, just hit the bottom and bounced off. Oh, and it was on target, but it bounced off. These high goals are tricky, I tell you. Roller's all red at the minute. Blue robots are not moving. Not sure what happened there. Sometimes you get caught up on discs, and it can be tricky. There's the chime. That's the match. And we're going to move right on. We got 4 robots on field for match 10. Red Alliance is the Robo Sapiens and Apollo. Blue Alliance Steel Devils the 5th and Wildcats 2. Final thumbs up from our head ref. I got it. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red robot working over to that other roller that they don't start near. Looks like they got it. Might have both red rollers. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. So red, I think, flipped both rollers on their side over to their color in autonomous, but we've already got 3 rollers. Make that all 4 over to blue, so the Blue Alliance retaking control of these rollers pretty quickly here in the driver control period. The Red Alliance also flipping those rollers back over. These rollers will change hands, change ownership many times during the match. All that matters is where they are at the end of the 2-minute period. Couple discs in the red high goal. Rollers back to 2 apiece. Now 3 blue, 1 red. Now back to all 4 blue. Another disc in the red, high goal. Can't flip that over to blue. And that's time. Score is in for match 9. Red took that one 96 to 14. Let's meet our teams for match 11. The Red Alliance, Just Keep Building and Cybotics. Blue Alliance, Scrap Metal and The Bot Warriors. This is match 11. We're playing 48 matches in total today, 48 qualification matches, that is. 27 of those before we take our lunch break, which is scheduled for noon. about 5 minutes behind schedule right now, so we should be to lunch just about on time. Can bring you a score from that last match. Red took match 10, 64 to 59. Another close one. Just 5 points in it. Looks like we got 4 robots on field for match 11. Waiting on everybody to do their final checks. Their program started, get plugged into the field, cross your fingers, stand on one leg, etc. Thumbs up, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick flip of the roller from red. Tie and autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So red interfaced with that roller, but I guess didn't get it quite far enough. Gotta have only your color between the pointers to own the roller. So the two alliances share the 10-point autonomous bonus evenly between them. And we move on to driver control. Rollers are the main focus thus far. Everyone looking to get those over to their color. I can hear a flywheel spinning. So maybe we'll see someone take a shot at the high goal at some point. 25 seconds remaining. Nice time. All right. We got 4 robots on field for match 12. Red Alliance in this one, the Panthers of Coding and Circuit Breakers. Blue Alliance, Lil Panthers and Classical Mechanics. And as our referees make their final preparations, you can take this time to ponder, how would a Panther write computer software? Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance moving towards that other roller. I think they can't quite tell from here if they got one or not. That's why we have a head referee who is actually standing at the field as opposed to me just looking at the camera. Tie and auto driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Red Alliance went for both those rollers, didn't quite get either of them. It's tricky because you don't know, how much your wheel is going to slip against the roller. You can take a guess, but every roller is a little bit different. The friction on your wheel is going to be a little bit different every time. So you have to make an educated guess as to how much you need to spin the wheel to get the roller to spin the amount you want it to. Lots of interesting engineering challenges in this game. I think that's that's a blue robot. Had some string pop out early. They're doing what they can to get back in size. If they can get back in size, they can participate in further gameplay. If they don't get back in size, they can't. .27 seconds remaining in this match. Couple robots fighting over rollers here in the near corner. Here comes the end game. And that's time. Well, we get that added up. We can bring you the score for the previous match. Blue took match 11, 29-21. Another close one here. like we're almost ready for match 12. Glitch and Steel Devils 4 in red. The Sherrard Practice Squad and Mustache Mafia in blue. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Hard to tell from the camera shot if blue got that roller. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Tie and autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Someone's spinning up a flywheel. Each alliance flipped a roller over to their color in the autonomous period. Looks like they're 3-1 to red now. It's a shot at the blue high goal. First one missed, but the second one went in. Red looks like they're lining up to take some shots at the high goal. Nope, we're going to go pick up discs. Herding discs into the blue low goal as well. Halfway through the match, roller's still 3-1 to red. But blue has the edge in discs. Got a disc in the high goal. Got lots of discs in the low goal. Roller's all red now. There's a couple shots at the red high goal. One of them went in. So one apiece on high goal discs. Blue also trying to flip some of those rollers back to their color. Every roller you flip from your opponents to you is a 20-point swing, so things can change quickly. You get a couple rollers over at the end of the match, which is rapidly approaching. 5 seconds remaining. 2, 1, fast time. And here's the score for match 12. Red took that one 88-6. We got 4 robots on field for match 14. Red Alliance, Steel Devils the 6th, and Steel Viking. Blue Alliance, Steel Devils the 3rd, and Rosie's Raiders. Everybody making their final preparations. Making sure their radio lights are blinking green. Make sure they're running the program they want to run. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick roller for each alliance. Blue pushing a couple discs into the low goal. Red getting, I think, 2 rollers. There's a shot at the blue high goal. Make that 2. Blue takes auto driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And once again, we were just that second roller away from the autonomous win point. That aim at the high goal has been spot on in both the matches this team has played so far. So we'll see if they can find a partner who can flip that other roller, and if everything goes well, the autonomous win point can have a huge impact on the rankings. 50% more win points per match if you can get it. Lots of discs in that blue high goal. Rollers are 2 apiece for now. Discs in the red high goal too. There's another shot. 2 more in. I think this is collectively the most high goal discs we've seen so far today. Both alliances here with consistent scoring in the high goal. Hard to tell who has more high goal discs from here. Both got quite a few. 20 seconds left. Rollers still 2 apiece. Oh, there's one flipped over to red. The other one either flipped over to red or neutral. Can't quite tell from here. There's the chime. There's the string. There's the other string. There's the other string. That's the match. I can bring you the score now from the previous match. Red took match 13, 65-40. Let's also check in real quick on our skills challenge rankings. There are 6 teams now with skills runs on the board. High score is up to 181 points. .181 points in skills is the top score in the state at the moment from Steel Devils, the 6th, 77 in programming, 104 driving, and a stop time of 16 seconds in that programming skills run as well. Moving on, we got 4 robots on field for match 15. Red Alliance Freedom robots on the Bot Warriors. Blue is Circuit Breakers and Robo Sapiens. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance flipping a roller. Blue Alliance getting a couple discs in the low goal. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple robots engaging in some, I don't even know what I would call that. Shoving each other around the field. Always a good time. One robot from each alliance working on rollers. Blue robot herding discs into their low goal. Red Robot, not sure what its status is. $35 left. Alliance working through this connection issue here. Rollers appear to be all blue at the moment. Three, two, one. Yeah, I know. All right, let's bring you some scores. First of all, match 14, blue took it 131 to 124. What a score. Very, very close. And in match 15, blue took that one as well, 71 to 3. We'll get the field reset. Be right back with match 16 in a moment. Let's meet our teams for match 16. Red Alliance is Wildcats and the Sherrard Practice Squad. Blue Alliance, the Wired Weirdos and Just Keep Building. Thumbs up. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Each alliance interacting with a roller. Our referee is going to take a close look at that to determine which are scored. And the Red Alliance wins autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. We're back. Red Robot's fighting over that far side corner. Fighting for control of those rollers. All right, hey folks, we're gonna take a quick pause here while we fix some interesting technical issues that have arisen, which are going to necessitate a tournament manager reboot. So real quick, we're gonna let the skills folks know they're about to do that so that we don't interrupt someone's run, and then we'll do that real quick. In the meantime, we can show you the score for match 16, and Blue took that one 69-30. So we'll be back in just a moment, depending on your definition of and also moment, I suppose. All right, I think we're just about ready. We'll give everyone a second to get reset here. Not literally reset, but, you know, get ready again after this delay. Then we'll get started with match 17. You got thumbs up all around. Let's start match 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. There are very few problems in the world that rebooting Tournament Manager can't fix. That's not true. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and moving until, yep, there's a couple discs in the red high goal from 85403A. It's like our blue robot's having a little bit of trouble maneuvering off-road, as it were. 28 seconds remaining in the match. Here comes the chime. Y'all know what that means by now. And that's time. We're going to move on right quick to match number 18. We got 4 robots on field already. Try to make up some time here before our lunch break. Red Alliance is George Drinks Water and Mustache Mafia. Blue is Lil Panthers and Apollo. Thumbs up all around. We're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Tie and autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're back up and running in the driver control period here in match 18. Playing 27 matches before lunch, so 10 more to go after this one. Another several matches when we come back from our lunch break starting at 1 o'clock, totaling 48 matches before we move on to Alliance selection. Then we'll have our elimination rounds. Somewhere in there we might have some Vex U skills runs as well, which are always fun to see. Rollers are all red at the minute. Another thing that's always fun to see, pushing each other around. I guess tug of war would be the opposite, but I don't know what they're just pushing each other. I don't know what that's called. There's another disc in the red, high goal. Rollers back to even, 2 apiece. Red robot popped the string out a little early. If they can get back in size at any time, then they're good to continue playing. 2, 1. That's time. Score is in for match 17, and red took that one 65 to 19. Let's take a quick peek again at our skills challenge rankings. 2 interesting developments in the skills challenge department. The first one is we're up to 10 teams with runs on the board, which is great to see at this point in the day. The second development is that our high score is up to 189, and that is the second time today that we have set a new state high in skills for middle school teams. So 189 is the new benchmark from Steel Devils the Third. Back on field 1 for match 19. The Red Alliance 84778D Steel Viking and 66465E Steel Devils. Blue Alliance 66465D Steel Devils 4 and 2632Z Zay Best. Waiting on everyone to make their final connections. We're still doing pretty good on time. We did have that delay while we did our magic with Tournament Manager, but we're making up time. We're pretty much back on by lunch. Thumbs up all around. We'll start match 19 in 3, 2, 1, go. Playing roller bingo here. It landed on red by that blue robot. Red Alliance also, I think, got one of the rollers on their side. That is going to give red the autonomous bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. You don't score points directly by pushing your opponents around the field, but it can nonetheless be an effective tactic in various situations. Also an effective tactic in various situations is pushing discs into your low goal. The Red Alliance got themselves a little bit of that. Rollers, I think, are all red. Here comes a blue robot looking to flip one of those rollers over from red to blue. That's Zay Best. Looks like they're a little bit stuck. I can see their wheels spinning. That's the tricky thing when you're trying to put pressure on this roller from the top. Sometimes you can get yourself on a bit of a kickstand there. They get free. They flip another roller over. So I think the rollers are 3 and 1 now. Of course, my analysis of the roller state during the match is all very unofficial. We have people for that. The fine referees here from the West Virginia University VEX-U team doing a great job of keeping score. All right, we can bring you the score from match 18. And this was another close match. Red took match 18, 44-40. 4 points is not very much in this game. Scores in for match 19. Red took that one 83-32. Waiting on one more team for match 20. All right, we've got 4 teams at the field for match number 20. The Red Alliance 8330A Classical Mechanics and 85403E Scrap Metal. Blue Alliance 14287C System Overload and 66465C Steel Devils Roman numeral 3. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick flip of the roller for the Blue Alliance. Can't quite tell from here if red got theirs. Blue gets a disc in the high goal as well. That ought to do it. Blue wins autonomous. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Looks like that red robot is a little bit stuck on that roller. 2 more discs in the blue high goal. And the blue robot 66465C picking up more discs. They're pretty quick cycle time on getting those discs and pretty good shot accuracy too. Of course, as I say that, they miss one, but you're never going to make 100% of the shots on this high goal. Rollers, I think, are 3 blue and 1 red. .38 seconds left in the match. That red robot does get unstuck. They're back on all 4 wheels and driving around. Always great to see. More discs going into the blue high goal from Steel Devils 3. The end game is fast approaching. That doesn't mean we can stop scoring discs. Find a couple discs out of the goal. There's the chime. Are we going to see some string? Yes, we are. That's the match. And we're going to move right ahead. We got 4 robots on the field for match 21. Those robots are, in red plates, the Panthers of Coding and Rosie's Raiders. Wearing blue this time, it's Mustache Mafia and the Bot Warriors. Quick thumbs up from all our teams to the head referee. Got some scorekeepers over here. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance pushing couple discs real far into the low goal. Red doing the same. Do we have any rollers? Blue takes autonomous.
Wait, why? Oh,
That roller's blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. More discs getting herded into the red low goal. So red robot not moving. Oh, battery died. It's unfortunate. Both alliances finished herding their their match loads into their respective low goals. Lots of discs in both low goals here. Blue Alliance looking to herd some out. They brought some in with them that they're now looking to take out again. But there's some stuck under their robot. They're able to continue driving so far. Oh, and now it looks like they're perched up on some discs there. So down to 1 robot from each alliance. Other blue robot coming over there trying to help their partner out by pushing them off the discs. But of course that's a dangerous game to play because you don't want to get stuck on discs as well. We've seen that happen. 15 seconds remaining. Rollers appear to be all red. Here comes the chime. Here comes the string. Here comes the buzzer. And here comes the score from match 20. 138 to 32 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We've got 4 robots on field for match 22. In red, it's Circuit Breakers and Steel Devils 5. In blue, George Drinks Water and the Robo Raiders. Waiting on our final check from our head ref. Six more matches to play before our lunch break. 27, the last match before lunch on the schedule. We'll come back after lunch at 1 o'clock, play matches 28 through 48. We'll have a line selection. We'll play our elimination matches, give out some of these nice custom-made powder-coated steel and Lexan trophies, and we all get to go home. Well, you all get to go home. We get to pack up all our gear and then go home. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving in this autonomous period. Blue flipped a roller. Can't quite tell if red did from here. Couple discs in the red low goal, though. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Big herd of discs. Is that the collective noun for these discs? I think it is. Big herd of discs going into the red logo. There's another one. Lots of discs in that red logo. Not many discs left out in the open field in unscored position. That's going to be a big haul of points. Even at just 1 point apiece, that really adds up when you can herd a lot of them into the goal. Of course, the Blue Alliance can do that. Halfway through the match, have a bit of a, it's not a tug of war, is it a push of war? .43 seconds remaining. Couple robots engaged in some tough interaction. They're apart now and on opposite sides of the field. Blue gonna go flip a couple rollers. Rollers, I think, are even now to a piece. Of course, there's lots of time left for that to change. Case in point. Now they're all blue. 20 seconds. I think that red robot is high perched on some discs. Their partners give him a bit of a push. quite get him off, though. Here comes the chime. Woo! Even on camera, that was quite the launch. 2, 1. That's the match. All right, let's bring you the score for match 21. Red took that one 90-32. All right, we got 4 on the field for match 23. Red Alliance this time, Cybotics and the Wired Weirdos. Blue Alliance, Classical Mechanics and the Sherrard Practice Squad. Once again, we're playing through match 27 before our lunch break, so including this one, 5 more matches to play. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Tie in autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quickly flipping a couple rollers over to their color. Red gonna respond by herding some discs into the low goal. Blue Alliance lining up to take a shot at their high goal. Nope, they're gonna do something else. Rollers 2 apiece at the moment. Blue looking to flip a third one over to them. I think they do. And the remaining red roller is right there. That's an interesting tactic. That their partner was high perched on some discs, but they were able to push them over and play some defense on the rollers. .40 seconds remaining. This blue robot looks like they're lined up to expand already. Maybe they're just hanging out blocking those rollers. Parked in front of 2 rollers flipped over for them. If the red robot comes over, they can try and prevent them from getting access to the rollers. 15 seconds left. Here comes the chime. Are we going to see some string? Yes. Pink and orange. That's an interesting color combination there. And that's time. We got some scores to show you here, starting with match 22, and blue took that one 1-1-5 to 5-5, 115 to 55. I forgot how numbers worked for a second there. And we've also got a score for 23, and that was a real close one. Blue took it also, but 58 to 43 for that one. And we'll bring you match 24 in just a moment. All right, teams for match 24. Red Alliance is Steel Devils 3 and Zaybest. Blue Alliance is Wildcats 2 and Just Keep Building. Four more matches to play before our lunch break. Match 24 is also the halfway point for the whole day. We're playing 48 matches in total. And last time I checked, 24 was half of 48. While we have a second here, let's take a peek at our skills challenge rankings. We're up to 12 teams with runs on the board, which is always a fun milestone because that's the point at which they don't all fit on one screen and it has to start scrolling. So I always look forward to when we get to that part of the day. Of course, I'd love to see all 27 of you with skills runs on the board by the end of the day. High score is still 189 from Steel Devils 3. Steel Devils 4 close behind at 184. So very important to get those skills challenge runs in, especially programming skills. I'm seeing a lot of zeros here in the programming attempts column. So be sure to get all those skills runs in. And we've got thumbs up all round for match 24. Do we? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Can I have everyone set their controllers on the ground for just a minute? Please do not touch your controllers while I do what I'm about to do. Okay. Ready for autonomous? In... Todd, that light should be blinking orange, is it? No? Okay. All right, I think it's going to work this time. Is everyone still ready to go for auto? Can I get a thumbs up? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Just keep unplugging stuff and plugging it back in until it starts working. It's my motto. Disc in the red high goal. Make that 2. Red roller as well. Red wins auto. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. That Steel Devils 3 autonomous routine coming in clutch again. I think this is their 4th match, and they made both discs in the high goal in 3 of those, which is impressive from all the way across the field on the other side of that autonomous line. It's a tough target to hit. Discs in the blue high goal as well. Come more. Ooh, that one just bounced out. The high goal can be cruel sometimes. You can get your aim perfect, you can get your power perfect. Sometimes the disc just bounces out anyway. One red robot playing guard on those 2 rollers on the near side of the field. They are 3-1 for red right now, but blue on the other side trying to change that. Now they're back to 2 and 2. Steel Devils 3 still cycling discs into that red high goal. We're at 2 out of 3 in that last cluster. Rollers now are all red. Steel Devils 3 playing double duty. Rollers and high goal. One of those discs got wedged behind that tower. That will get replaced to be in the blue logo. That's as if it came out of the field, and that's time. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 24. Sorry, match 25. I can count. Those 4 robots for match 25 are in red, Glitch and Lil Panthers. Blue Alliance, Scrap Metal, and Steel Viking. Thumbs up all round for 25. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Take a quick peek at a roller. Tie in autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're back. Just about halfway through the match now. Couple robots in the far corner, couple robots in the near corner. Various expansion-related occurrences. "35 seconds remaining now.
Are you prepared to meet your fate? Beware, as what lies ahead of you will either be your destiny
20 seconds.
or your defeat.
There's the chime. All right, let's show you the score for match 24. And red took match 24, 129 to 40. All right, while we get that added up, let's meet our teams for match 26. Red Alliance's Apollo and Steel Devils the 6th. Blue Alliance Freedom Robots and System Overload. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 26. Waiting on our final check. Just 2 more matches to play before our lunch break. 2 more. This one and then 27. Real quick, let's show you the score for match 25. I don't think we've done that yet. Red took that one 45-13. Thumbs up all around for match 26. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. At least 2 rollers slipped over to red, 1 on the blue side. Red wins autonomous driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue quickly introducing those match loads. Taking a shot at the red high goal. Sorry, that's a red robot doing that. They got 1 disc up in that red high. Little off aim there. That's why we have a net on the field. Three out of these 4 robots are in the blue low goal. 32 other field tiles. 57 seconds now left in the match. Rollers are all blue. There's a second disc in the red high, almost a third. Another one, 2 more, we're close. 30 seconds left. Close to another one. Both red robots taking shots at this high goal. 20 seconds. There's another disc in the red high. There's the chime. I suspect we're going to see some string. Yep, sure are. Couple last-minute roller flips. And that's the match. And we're going to move right on. We got 4 robots on field ready to go for match 27. This is the last match before lunch. Match 27, Red Alliance is Wildcats and Robo Sapiens. Blue Alliance, the Panthers of Coding, and Steel Devils 4. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One roller. Can't quite tell if that got flipped over to blue or if it went too far. Roller on this side definitely looks red. Red wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Match loads coming in for blue. In a position where they can be herded into the low goal, and here comes the blue robot to do just that. One robot. A little bit high centered on some discs, working to get free. High speed roller rotation there. It's really quite a funny sound when you get the roller moving that fast. I like it. Yeah, it's hard for our scorekeeping referees to keep up when the value of that roller changes quickly. You should see the live score at the bottom of your screen there, fluctuating at, I don't know, it's got to be a couple hertz at least. "20 seconds left in the match. Here's the end game. String coming out, and that's time. So, that was our last match before lunch. We're going to take a moment here to add up the scores for those last two, which we'll bring you in a moment. And we'll take a break. We're going to be back here at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is the start time for match 28. And I can also announce that our team lunch has arrived. There is pizza in 3 varieties: pepperoni, cheese, and gluten-free. The 3 canonical pizza flavors are available by the elevators. Here's a score for match 26. Red took match 26. 95 to 56. And as soon as we get a score for match 27, we'll bring you that one as well. Here's the score for 27. Blue took that last match 61 to 29. So we'll leave the rankings running up here. We'll be back at 1 o'clock. Hello again, everybody. As some of you may have noticed, it is 1 o'clock, so we're almost ready to get started here with qualification match 28. Playing a total of 48 qualifying matches today, so that's 21 more left to go. It's scheduled to take about 2 hours, at which point we'll have alliance selection. Move on to our elimination matches, give out some trophies. That'll be the end of the event. But still lots of exciting gameplay left in that time. All right, folks, I think we got 4 teams on field for match 28. Red Alliance Steel Devils 3 and Mustache Mafia. Blue Alliance Wired Weirdos and Steel Devils 5. Some promising sounds coming from the direction of the field. There's the thumbs up. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red taking that shot at the high goal. Bounced off the lid. Second one, same thing. They did at least both roll out of the blue low goal. Red still wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that high goal, man. So hard. Even if you're right on target perfectly, sometimes it just bounces out. Sometimes you just get unlucky. They're trying again. They got one disc in the high goal. Second one just skipped out. Third one is in as well. Rollers look to be 2 blue, 1 red, 1 neutral at the moment. The Red Robot a little bit caught up on a disc. They can spin, try and get themselves free. There they go. Looking for more discs to intake. Just under a minute left now in the match. There's one more disc in the red high goal. Second one on target but bounced out. Another one good. Another one. Rollers are 2 apiece. Red hurting some discs into the low goal as well. Lots of discs in that blue low goal. They've done a great job of hurting those in. $20 left now in the match. The end game is looming. Here it comes. Time for one more disc before they throw some string out. More string. More string. Everyone loves string. While we wait on our fourth team here for match 29, I want to remind you that the skills field is open. Skills field is open. You'll get your skills runs in. There are 13 teams with skills runs on the board, which is just under half. I'd love to see all 27 teams get their skills runs in. High score in skills still 189 from Steel Devils 3. Steel Devils 6 still just behind at 184. And those are the top 2 scores in the statewide middle school skills rankings for now. In match 29, the Red Alliance is Just Keep Building and Steel Devils 6. Blue Alliance is Lil Panthers and Robo Raiders. Thumbs up for match 29. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick roller for the Blue Alliance, quick roller for the Red Alliance. Make that 2. Head ref going to take a close look at that roller. Red wins autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and running in the driver control period. 66465F taking a couple shots at the red high goal, getting them both in there. Blue Alliance robot doing the same, lining up. First one's good, second one's good, so 2 discs in each high goal so far. Both robots taking shots at the red high, and they got one more up there as well. So various robots in this match with the capability to score discs in their respective high goals. Rollers, however, are all blue at the moment. Of course, we expect that to change and change and change throughout the 54 seconds now remaining in the match. There's another shot at the red high goal, make that 2. So I think it's at least 5 discs in the red high. Can't quite see from here how many exactly. There's another, and one more after that. Rollers 3 and 1, red right there at the only blue roller. There they go, now they're all red. And blue gets another one on the other side of the field, so down to 3 and 1 again. 15 seconds left. Here comes the time. There's some string, quite a bit of it, as usual. Very colorful end games here we've got, and that's time. Here's the score for match 28, and red took that last match 111 to 88. Fans of palindromic numbers will have enjoyed that match tremendously. And we've got 3 robots on field for match 30. Here comes the score for match 29. Red took that one 115 to 56. Another high scoring match. Hey, all right, we got 4 teams on field for match 30. Red Alliance, Classical Mechanics, and the Bot Warriors. Blue is Wildcats, and George drinks water. All we need's our head ref. Thumbs up all around for match 30. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red pushing a couple discs into their low goal. Blue flipping a roller. Pushing those discs all the way into the red low goal. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Red Alliance flipping a roller over to them. 2 of those rollers, I think, are still neutral. Shot into the high goal, just missed from the Blue Alliance there. Oh, 1 minute 4 left in the match now. Robots moving around in one quadrant of the field. Another shot at the high goal came up just a little bit short from the Blue Alliance. Rollers are 2 apiece at the minute. The red robot dragging a battery there. Never want that to come loose. No fun if your battery comes unplugged during the match. 20 seconds left. Push some discs into the low goal. End game rapidly approaching. Yeah, that string cannon. I remember that one. 2, 1. Last time. And we're going to move right on here to match number 31. We got 4 robots on field. They are in red System Overload and Wildcats 2. Blue Alliance Sherrard Practice Squad and the Panthers of Coding. We got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I think that blue robot flipped the roller a little bit too far. Past blue. Of course, our referees will take a close look at it. Confirm for sure whether it's blue or neutral. And blue is going to win autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. This is why we have people at the field to score things instead of just looking at the video back here. We have high-resolution cameras, but they're not that high resolution. No substitute for standing next to it in real life. Ooh, taking a shot at the high goal, getting that disc in there. The robot dragging a string around. They got to get that back in size before they can engage in any other gameplay. If they can stay in size, they're good to keep driving, but they've got to stay in size if they're going to do any more point-scoring action. They can drive around, put in the effort to try and get their robot back in size. They are trying to get driven over that string. If they get back in size, they can keep moving, and they will get points in the end game. If they get back in size at some point. 27 seconds left. Rollers, I think, are 2 blue, 2 red. Head referee is telling that blue robot that they are back in size and they can keep playing as long as they stay in size. 10 seconds left. And there, because they got back in size, they are going to continue playing. Last time. Scores in for match 30. Blue took it 72-43. We're getting robots set up here for match 32. Red Alliance, Rosie's Raiders, and Scrap Metal. Blue Alliance, Steel Devils 4, and Apollo. And we can also bring you the score for match 31. Another close match. Blue took it by just 9 points, 70-61. The autonomous bonus made the difference in that match, as it has a number of times this season. Alrighty, we got 4 robots on field for match 32. Referees going through their final checks. Making sure the field is set up correctly. We got thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue getting that roller. I think it made 2 or 3 complete revolutions, but it looks like it ended up on blue. Couple discs in the red low goal as well. That red roller, not quite sure from here. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking the 10-point bonus into teleop. We saw in the last match that 10-point bonus was the difference maker. But that's not to say it's always the case. You can overcome that deficit. It's only 2 discs in the high goal. It's only 1 roller. So here's a shot at the blue high goal getting lined up. I can hear a flywheel. Ooh, that was a lot of power in that shot. Right on target, but it was so fast it just bounced off. .40 seconds left in the match. Rollers 3 blue, 1 red at the moment. Not many discs in scored position, a few in the red low goal. We had that blue robot take a shot at their high goal. It did bounce out. 20 seconds remaining. Rollers now, well, they were all blue for a moment. That blue is still working on it. Now they're all blue. That's going to be a huge impact with no discs scored. Time to expand. Maybe. There's the match. Match 33 on field 1. Red Alliance Steel Viking and Cybotics. Blue Alliance Robo Sapiens and Circuit Breakers. We got thumbs up. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One roller flipped over for blue. Make that 2. Blue wins auto. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance quickly introducing those match loads in a pile there, ready for one of the blue robots to come herd them into the low goal. And here they come. It's 14287D, pushing those discs in. Pair of robots engaged in a bit of a pushing match in this far corner by the rollers. Head ref initiates a trap count, which prompts the red robot to back away. Both those rollers are blue. All 4 rollers, indeed, are blue at this point. Lots of discs in that blue low goal right now. They're just pushing into each other. Nothing illegal about pushing into each other. Not that I'm making judgments about what is and isn't legal. That's not my job today. 20 seconds left in the match. That just bounced off the cap of that roll. One of these days, I want to see a disc land on that cap and stay scored for the whole match. It hasn't happened to me yet. There's quite a bit of string, and that's the end of the match. All right, real quick, we can bring you the score for match 32, and that was blue taking it 48-33. Another close match. Lots of close matches today. A very competitive event. scores in for match 33, and blue took it 95-26. All right, we got 4 teams on field for match 34. In red, it's Freedom Robots and Zaybest. The Blue Alliance is Glitch and the Panthers of Coding. Thumbs up all around Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue grabbing a roller, red maybe doing the same. I can hear a flywheel spinning up. Tie and Autonomous. We're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Match load discs going straight in the field. 2 robots in the far corner fighting over those rollers. Blue coming around to push all those discs into their low goal. Quite a few of them in there. Oh, got her some string out there. Spinning around to try and pick it back up. I like the initiative. If they can stay in size with that robot, they're good to keep playing. Our head referee keeping a close eye on that. 48 seconds. Seconds left. Lots of discs in the blue low goal. Rollers 2 apiece. End game fast approaching. Well, it's approaching at the normal speed, 1 second per second, but you know what I mean. It's close. There it is. Back up and moving. Here come the strings. And that's the match. We got 4 teams on field for match 35. On the Red Alliance, it's Scrap Metal and the Sherrard Practice Squad. In blue, Steel Devils 6 and 5. Thumbs up all round. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Roller apiece so far. Couple discs in the low goal as well for blue. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. their way. One pair of robots here in the far side roller corner. That was so close. That first disc lingered in the blue high goal and then bounced out, but they got the second one in. There's the second disc in the blue high goal. Red came real close on that last shot as well. Rollers for the moment are all blue. There's a red robot flipping one right there. And the other red robot on the other side of the field trying to flip that one as well. So now two apiece. Two more discs in the blue high goal. Almost bounced off the net and into the goal. That's another thing I would love to see at some point. I have seen that happen this season. It's always amusing, though. Here's the end game. There's some string. 2, 1. Last time. Real quick scores in for match 34, and blue took it 63-52, another very close match. We're going to move right along to match 36. This one, Red Alliance is the Wired Weirdos and Lil Panthers. Blue Alliance, Robo Sapiens and Wildcats 2. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots aiming at those rollers. A little cut up on that pole there. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Couple robots in a pushing match in that far corner, fighting for control over the rollers. Rollers are even right now. Each corner has one blue, one red. Of course, as soon as I say anything about the rollers, that information becomes out of date. .50 seconds left in this match. I have no idea what that sound was. Still fighting over rollers. Few discs in each low goal. Here comes the chime. And everyone knows what that means. And that's the match. We can bring you the score from the previous match. Blue took match 35, 107 to 21. Here comes the score for match 36, and red took it 70 to 34. All right, we got 4 robots at the field for match 37. While they finish getting set up, let's meet them. The Red Alliance is Wildcat and Glitch. Blue is Steel Devils 3 and the Bot Warriors. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Having a go at that roller. Not sure if they got it or not. First disc in the high goal is good from Steel Devils. Second one also good. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Steel Devils C taking another couple shots. I guess just one more shot at their high goal to get it in. This is the robot that has Timmy-ish written on the side of it. Not sure what it means to be only sort of Timmy, but I'm sure they could tell you more about it. Rollers are 2 apiece. Don't think I've seen this robot miss yet. Lots of discs in that blue high goal. 50 seconds left in the match. Whew. That goal's getting full. Rollers still 2 apiece. Blue robot over in that far corner. Trying to flip him over. Flip him over, flip him back. You know what I mean. Take control of the rollers. Y'all know what the rollers are at this point. There's the chime. Here comes some string, I suspect. Yep. 3, 2, 1. That's time. And we got 4 robots on field for the next match. This is what should happen every time. This match, number 38, is Steel Devils 4 and Just Keep Building in red, Classical Mechanics and Freedom Robots in blue. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This is how we do it. Final check on a roller. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. We're back up and moving. Blue flipping a couple rollers over to them on the near side of the field. And all 4 robots heading over there to push each other around or do whatever it is robots like to do when they're near each other. I guess push each other around. That's about it. 1 minute left. Rollers are even, 2 apiece. Couple discs in the blue logo. Lots of discs waiting to be herded in there. "30 seconds. There's a disc in the red high. Rollers up to 3 red, 1 blue. Here comes the chime. All 4 rollers are red as we approach the end of the match. 2, 1. Here's the score for 37. Blue took it 161 to 21. 161 is the highest score we've seen so far today. Let's take a moment, have another check-in on our skills rankings. High score still 189. Let's see how many teams with runs on the board. 16. It's good, we're getting there. There's more than 16 of you here today, though. So I'd love to see all 27 teams with skills runs on the board. I need a button that just replays that sound clip. I got extra buttons on my stream deck back here. And it looks like we've got 4 teams at the field for match number 39. 39 out of 48, so including this match, 10 more qualification matches to play. This time the Red Alliance is Rovo Raiders and System Overload. Blue is Mustache Mafia and Steel Viking. Thumbs up all around. Let's start 39 in 3, 2, 1, go. Pink, each alliance has flipped a roller to them. Red alliance took aim at the high goal. Tie and autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Red moving another roller over, another 2 rollers over. The 3 rollers that I can see are red. Oh, that other one's blue. Disc up in the red high goal. I don't know if you can. That is quite the flywheel that robot's got on it. "54 seconds remaining. "20 seconds left. Here comes the chime. Here comes the string, I would imagine. Oh yeah, that strategy. I like the green string, that's nice. Very visible. That's the end of the match. We can bring you, before we move on, the score for match 38, which was red 63, blue 31. And hey, would you look at that? 4 robots on field for match 40. Apollo and Rosie's Raiders in red, Cybotics and Zaybest in blue. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue driving across the line. I think that's the first time that's happened today. We don't usually make it this far in the day without someone crossing auto. That is going to give, I'll wait for confirmation, red the autonomous bonus. Driver control. Oh, hang on. I'm going to have a brief pause here. The referee going to confer with one of these teams real quick. Driver control has begun, as indicated by the chime. The team going to reach in there, turn their robot on. They are allowed to do that as long as it hasn't moved. There is a specific list of things you can do when you reach into the field in that case, and turning the brain on is one of them. They get it turned on, they're up and moving very quickly indeed. Their partner's taking a couple shots at the red high goal. They were on target with both of them, but they just bounced out. Such is life in this game. Great teamwork between the red robots there, helping each other get unstuck. They're both up and running again. Rollers all red at the moment. Red Alliance ahead on low goal discs as well. There's the chime. End of the match rapidly approaching. That's time. Scores in for match 39, and blue took that match 66-58. Another very close match. We got 4 robots on field. Red Alliance Circuit Breakers and George Drinks Water. Blue Sherrard Practice Squad and Steel Devils 3. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match 41 out of 48. That disc rolled all the way. They shot it at the blue high goal. It bounced off. It rolled all the way across the field into the blue low goal. And what was that the difference maker? Would it have been a tie? That was would have been a tie otherwise. Blue wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. That one disc rolling across the field secured blue the autonomous bonus. It would have otherwise been a tie. They had a roller apiece. One disc in the low goal can make the difference. And they get the next 2 discs in the high goal. Third one just bounces off. Red Alliance taking shots at their high goal as well. Robot here attempting some careful driving. They've got a battery hanging out of their robot. They're trying to get it back in size. Of course, in addition to the rules risk of being out of size, having the battery hanging out of your robot also carries the technical risk that it'll come unplugged. So they've got to be careful on multiple fronts there. 45 seconds left in the match. Steel Devils taking another couple shots at the blue high goal, getting them both in, hurting some discs out of the red low goal while they're over there as well. "20 seconds. Coming up on the end game here. There it is. String all over the place. And that's the match. And we're going to go ahead and bring you the score for match 40, which was red 63, blue 20. And we got 4 robots on field for 42. Red Alliance, Scrap Metal, and Freedom Robots, Blue Wildcats 2, and Mustache Mafia. Thumbs up all around. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See, y'all, this is how every match should go. As soon as we finish the previous match, Michael's just got to walk over. All 4 robots are ready. It's perfect. Blue wins auto. Driver control. We good to start driver control? Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and moving. Rollers are all red at the moment. Robots fighting for control of those rollers. One of them flipped to blue, make that 2. A few discs in, good number of discs in the blue logo. None in the red logo, but lots there ready to be herded in or plowed in, or whatever active verb you'd like to use to describe that action. Coming up on the 30-second mark now. 25% of the match remaining. End game imminent. End game arrived. 3, 2, 1. Here's the score for that match we just finished. No, sorry, the match before that, match 41. Red took 130 to 74. We just played match 42. But Red took 41, 130 to 74. We've only got a few more matches left to play. We're playing 48 qualifying matches in total. After we finish those matches, we're going to need a single student from each team to join us at these fields for Alliance selection. Once we finish Alliance selection, we're going to have some VexU skills runs, which will take just a couple minutes and give you all some time to plan for eliminations. Then we'll move on to the elimination phase, and then we'll have awards, and then most of y'all get to go home. That's not the point I get to go home, but it's the point most of the people listening to me get to go home. We got 4 robots on field for match 43. Red Alliance this time Apollo and Just Keep Building. Blue Alliance Steel Viking and Wildcats. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue flipping a roller. Maybe. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Blue flipping another roller over to them. If you left your robot on the field in the previous match, you probably want that back. Please come get it from us. I don't have any need to take a team's robot home. Back in this match, number 43 of 48, rollers are 2 apiece. Blue's got a couple more discs in the low goal. There is also a disc in the red high goal, which is significant. Not quite sure what's happened here on the blue barrier. There are 26 seconds remaining in the match. Ten seconds. That's time. Scores in for 42, and blue took it 66 to 36. We got 4 robots on field for 44. The Red Alliance, Rosie's, Raiders, and Glitch. Blue, Circuit Breakers, and Wired Weirdos. Gonna wait just a second. We got thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That was some abrupt movement from the Red Alliance, kicking those discs into the low goal. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and moving. Blue herding lots of discs into their low goal. Combination of match loads and discs that begin on the field. Red, however, has control of all 4 rollers at the moment. And that robot in the far corner doing an effective job of guarding them so far. Blue trying to find a chink in the armor, trying to get in there and roll one of those rollers over to their color. Lots of discs in that blue low goal. Everyone focusing on rollers at the moment. 50 seconds left. There's some early expansion there. Blue going to try to get back in size. Head referee keeping a close eye on that situation. And he's communicating to the blue team what their current status is, whether they're in size or not. 20 seconds left. Here comes the time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Here's the score for 43. Blue took match 43, 57 to 33. And we got 4 robots on field for match 45. Making good progress here. Again, we're playing 48 qualifying matches. Match 45, Red Alliance's Classical Mechanics and Zay Best. Blue Alliance Robo Raiders and Robo Sapiens. So once again, we're going to play 4 more qualifying matches. Once we finish our qualifying matches, we're going to need a single student representative to join us at the field for alliance selection. Once we have formed our alliances, we'll take a quick pause to play some VexU skills matches, and then we'll move on to the elimination rounds. Let's also take a peek while we're waiting here at our skills challenge rankings. There are, drumroll please, 20 teams with runs on the board. High score still 189 from Steel Devils 3. And again, that skills field will be open for as long as we're running qualifying matches up here. So if you're looking for another skills run, looking to get a skills run in, you still have some time to do that, but you don't have all day. So be sure to get those runs in. All right. We're ready to go for match 45. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue flipping a roller over to them. This robot aims for the high goal in auto, but it hasn't shot at the high goal yet. Michael going to take a close look, try and determine whether that robot made contact with the other side of the line. They did not. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Got some string hanging out on one of the robots. Head referee monitoring that situation closely. About halfway through the match now. Rollers are 3 blue, 1 red. Not to be confused with 3 blue, 1 brown. "30 seconds remaining. Rollers still 3 blue. Last one I think is red. And this match has been all about control of the rollers. No one really very interested in scoring discs. Here comes the end game. Here comes some string. Here comes the buzzer. Well, there's the buzzer. And we can show you the score for the previous match. Blue took match 44 by a score of 73 to 53. And we got 4 robots on field for match 46. In red, it's the Panthers of Coding and Steel Devils 6. Blue Alliance, Cybotics, and George drinks water. Thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we should have orange lights on the towers now. Do we have orange lights on those towers? Do we have orange lights on those towers? Can someone tell me? Is that a yes? Do we have orange lights on the field control towers? There's no lights. Bear with us for just another moment, please. All right, we ready to go for match 46? I think it's going to work this time. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
Is it out completely again? Plug back in.
This might at some point work. Let's see if that time is now.
No, it should be 46.
Does everyone plug back in? All right, take 3. Cross your fingers, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go. See, not enough of you crossed your fingers. This is what I'm telling you. Can everyone set their controllers on the ground, please? Set your controllers on the ground for just a moment. Or you can stay plugged in. It doesn't matter. I just don't want anyone to be leaning on a stick when I hit this button. Okay, that's not what it was supposed to do. But it is a promising sign that it did trigger autonomous. So let's reset, and I think it's going to work this time. I don't know why I jinxed myself by saying that. Okay, are we ready for take N? All right, ready to try this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey! That's the best feeling I've had all day. Red wins auto, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and moving. Red taking control of 3 out of 4 rollers. Blue trying to reel in some string. Several discs now in the red high goal. A red robot with some string out early as well. There's the chime. There's some string. 2, 1. That's time. Moving right along. We got 4 robots on field for 47. All right, almost ready for match 47. It would help if I didn't drop the microphone onto my keyboard. I'm going to try to not do that again. Red Alliance, the Bot Warriors and Steel Devils 4. Blue Alliance, Lil Panthers and System Overload. Head ref's just going to tie things up on the other field. Head straight over here. Thumbs up for 47. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot the word autonomous for a second there, if that gives you any indication of what kind of day I'm having. Red auto driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and moving in the driver control period. Our 47th and penultimate qualification match. Blue with a pile of discs there ready to be pushed into the low goal. One minute left. Rollers are 3 blue, 1 red at the moment. Of course, that can change all the time. 30 seconds left now in the match. Now 20 seconds. Rollers all blue. 15 seconds remaining. There's a roller getting flipped to red. Here comes the end game. There's the string. 3, 2, 1. Okay, while we get caught up on our match scoring, let's take one last check on our skills challenge rankings. 21 teams have runs on the board. High score still 189 from Steel Devils 3. So we are going to, after we play this last qualifying match, after we play this last qualifying match, we are going to cut off the line where it is. So if you're in line when we do that, you will still get your one additional run in. But the time to get in line, not now, but after we play the last match. So we've still got one more match to play. Anyway, if you want to do another skills run, the time to get in line is now. Unless, of course, you are the West Virginia University VEX-U team, in which case the time to do skills runs is after alliance selection. So we look forward to seeing that. If you've never seen VEX-U in the flesh before, it's an exciting twist on the VRC program. Let's bring you the score for match 46. That was a couple matches ago. Red took that one 112 to 33. The Panthers of Coding strengthening their Panther-like grip on the top seed. Do Panthers have strong grip strength? I need to learn more about the animal kingdom. I can also announce that the concession stand and the practice field will close at the end of our qualifying matches. So the practice field will close. We will keep, if you need a practice field during the elimination phase, you can use the skills field as practice once that line clears out. We are going to close the practice field. And I guess the volunteers from the concession stand are going to start breaking it down. So that's the relationship there or something. Anyway, if you'd like to buy something from the concession stand, now is the time to do that. Here's the score for 47. Blue took that one 95-55. And we've got one more qualifying match to bring you. Funnily enough, after 47 comes 48. And we're still working on getting the field reset here, but as soon as we do that, we'll get the match underway. The other thing that happens when we're finished with qualifiers is, of course, alliance selection, for which we're going to need a single student representative from each team to join us up here at the fields. Okay, qualifying match number last. Red Alliance, Steel Devils 5 and Glitch. Blue Alliance, Classical Mechanics and Apollo. It did just get significantly quieter in here. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Field 2 decided to work 2 matches in a row. That's exciting. Got a red robot pushing a couple discs into the low goal. Blue robot interacting with a roller. Taking a close look at that roller. Is it neutral? Is it red? Is it blue? Blue wins autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And everybody's back up and running. That was a really inconvenient time for that song to end. Mostly concerned with rollers thus far in the nascent driver control period. 2 rollers for each alliance. Make that 3 blue, 1 red. Make that 3 blue, 1 red, actually. Ooh, that was quite the shot. Bounced off the top of the net. Ended up on a red robot. Can they get that free? Yes, they can. Blue lining up for 2 more shots at their high goal. Red doing the same. Wow, that was quite the shot. Stayed in there. That's some power from that robot. 50 seconds left in the match. Rollers still 2 apiece. No, make that 3 blue. No, make that 2 apiece. The Blues got 2 discs in the high goal. Now all the rollers are red. That was fast. You get big point swings in not a lot of time in this game. Very important to keep in control of the rollers. 25 seconds left. We're about to enter the end game for the final time in qualifying. How much string are we going to see? That's the match. So we'll bring you the score for that final qualifying match. And then once again, we are going to need a single student representative from each team to join us in the head-to-head field area for Alliance selection. Alliance selection is next up. Here comes the score for 48. Blue took it 59-41. Another very exciting close match. So we're going to leave the rankings scrolling up here. Again, the next thing coming up is we need a single student from each team to join us at the fields for Alliance selection. Teams, send your representatives to Alliance selection now.
Again, I need one student representative from each team to come see me holding the clipboard on the other side of field 1 right now. So if you're not here right now, please, please hurry. Again, teams, please come see me with the clipboard on the other side of field 1 right now. I'm going to start calling out team names. And if you do not hear your team name, then you're in big trouble. All right. I'm going to take roll, so if we could all simmer down, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down. Panthers of Coding, are we here? They're here. Steel Devils 3. Steel Devils 6. Circuit Breakers. Apollo. Steel Devils 4. 4's here. George drinks water. Robo Sapiens. Mustache Mafia. The Robo Raiders. Steel Viking. Rosie's Raiders. Glitch. 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 Glitch is here. Thank you, Glitch. Little Panthers. The Sherrard Practice Squad. Steel Devils 5. System Overload. Just Keep Building. The Wired Weirdos. I see you. Wildcats. The Bot Warriors. Wildcats 2. The Best. Freedom Robots. Scrap Metal. Scrap Metal. Classical Mechanics. Cybotics. All right. So that means everybody's here. So we're going to go through the rules of alliance selection. So with alliance selection, if you are a lower seed and you decline somebody, say I'm the 1 seed and I pick the 4 seed, the 4 seed declines. The 4 seed cannot be picked by anybody else. So if you are down in the bracket, it's probably not in your best interest to decline a team because you might not get the opportunity to pick your own alliance. Because once you decline, you cannot accept somebody else. Say it with me. If I decline, I cannot accept anybody else. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's the main rule. Does anybody have any questions? All right. We're going to start off with our number 1 ranked team. All right. Can we? All right. Can I? Panthers of Coding. Panthers of Coding. Who do you select?
14287D.
Circuit Breakers.
Yeah.
They accept. There's our first seed alliance. Walk that way. Steel Devils 3.
66465F.
We accept.
There's our 2 seed alliance. 8330B Apollo. Who do you select?
66465D.
66465D. You accept.
Yes.
They accept. There's our 3rd seeded alliance. George drinks water. Who do you pick?
26003S.
26. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. There is our. The Robo Sapiens. Who do you pick?
66465E.
66465E. Do you accept?
Yeah.
Yep. They accept. Mustache Mafia. Who do you pick?
85403A.
Rosie's Raiders. Do you accept?
We decline.
Robo Raid. Sorry. I read it wrong. I can't read. Robo Raiders. Do you accept?
We decline.
Ooh. So they declined. So there's the next top seed.
To do like a strategy where I can make teams that want to pick each other not be able to pick each other.
Yeah. So
85403B.
Rosie's Raiders.
We decline.
Okay. So
84778D.
84778D. Steel Viking.
I accept.
They accept. There's our next alliance. Robo Raiders. Who's your pick?
We'll do 85403C.
Glitch. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. There's another alliance. Yep. Rosie's Raiders. Who's your pick?
2632Z.
The best. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Lil Panthers. Who do you pick?
14287C.
System overload.
We accept.
They accept. Another happy alliance. (2632A). Just keep building.
8330A.
8330A. Classical mechanics. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. (14287E). Wired weirdos. Who do you pick?
14287B.
Do you accept?
Yes.
Yes. Wildcats? 12362A. Who do you pick?
8330X.
8330X. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Very nice. 84778C. Who do you pick?
85403E.
Do you accept?
Yes.
Yes. We have our alliances for the elimination tournament.
All right, so those 13 alliances are going to play off against each other in a single elimination best of one bracket. If you're looking at the stream in one of our lecture halls, here's the top half of that bracket, and here's the bottom half. Those matches will also be running on the display in the pits. We're going to start playing those matches in a little bit. We're going to have maybe about 10 minutes here while the WVU VexU team does some skills runs, and then we'll get started with our round of 16 matches. All right, we're going to run a driving skills run for the West Virginia University VexU team. VexU is the university variant of the Vex robotics competition. Y'all ready? Three, two, one, go. So if you've never seen VexU before, there's a couple important differences relative to the normal VRC game. The obvious difference is that VexU teams build 2 robots. So instead of being randomly paired with another team, in VexU you get to build your ideal alliance partner. Second difference is those 2 robots aren't the same size. VexU teams this year build one 18-inch robot, which is the normal size. The second robot has to fit in a 15-inch cube at the start of the match. And if that sounds like it's not that much harder than building an 18-inch robot, think again. That 3 inches of space on each side makes a big difference. The third difference is that in VexU, teams get a lot more freedom in terms of what materials they can use, custom manufacturing, 3D printing, Vex Pro components, etc. So in this case, they flipped all 4 rollers, getting discs in various goals. That's time. So that was a score of 91 points in driving skills. I guess the next question to ask is, this isn't a VexU event. Why is there a VexU team doing skills runs? So because there is a relative lack of VexU events in the world, one thing that VexU teams can do is come volunteer at VRC events, or in this case, organize a VRC event, and in exchange get some skills runs in whenever we have a moment in the day. So the students on the WVU VexU team, in addition to hosting this event today, and indeed a high school event yesterday, have also been frequent volunteers at many events throughout West Virginia. We'll also see them in action at the annual West Virginia VexU Qualifier, which is 19 days from today, the 10th of March, at Fairmont State University. In addition to WVU, we're going to see 3 other VexU teams from West Virginia and 7 other VexU teams from 6 other states. One of the larger events in the VexU season is the West Virginia Qualifier. We're going to line up here to do another driving skills run. All right, ready for driving skills run number 2? Start in 3, 2, 1, go. Straight away getting 2 discs in the high goal with the small robot. Big robot flipping 1 roller. Make that 2. Of course, in skills, you can score discs in any goal, but rollers start blue up, and you got to flip them over to red to get points. 15. A little bit of a misalignment of discs in the catapult there, but they're able to clear it out. 30 seconds left in the match. 3 rollers flipped over to red, working on number 4. At many turns. There it goes. All 4 rollers up to red. Lining up for 2 more discs in the high goal there from the 15. 18 going to take some shots too. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have a robot component that was left at the skills field. So if you left a robot component at the skills field and you can tell us what it is, please come get it. So that was their second and final driving skills run. VexU teams, when they do skills at a VRC event, they get up to 2 of each run. They're going to line up to do their very exciting programming skills routine. A treatise on the importance of programming skills this will be. All right, we're ready for programming skills. We're going to start the run in 3, 2, 1, go. They're going to end that run early. So that was a 12-point programming skills run. They're going to reset and try that one more time, I would assume. And again, this will be their final programming skills run. So our teams for our first round of 16 match. Oh, you know what? I realize I haven't even been showing the camera on the stream this whole time. Good job, John. All right, final skills run for WVU in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're going to end that run early. At that time, they were touching 7 tiles, which adds up to 21 points in programming skills. So with that, we're going to move on. As soon as we get our our round of 16 teams on the field, we'll start playing those elimination matches.
Red Alliance, you ready to roll? Blue Alliance, you good? Let's send it. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance with some early points, pushing 2 distant to the low goal. All right, that's it for the automated round. That goes to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Early expansion right there. Red team taking care of some rollers up top. Sorry. Blue Alliance taking care of that roller problem. Ten seconds, guys. Expansion is now legal. All right, stand by while we get this scored up.
Score for round of 16, 2-1 takes the Red Alliance, taking it 86-25. But let's hear it for our Blue Alliance, the Little Panthers, and System Overload from DuPont Middle School. We will be right back with our next quarterfinal match. I need teams 8-4, 778C, and 85403E to field 2 for your round of 16 match.
Alrighty, guys, we're going to start the autonomous round here in 3, 2, 1, go. Nothing. Autonomous goes to red. And we start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red dumps in a bunch of match loads.
I missed that. What'd you say?
Said red dumps in a bunch
Oh,
of match loads.
red team jumping in or dumping in a bunch of disc into the logo.
Hey, blue, that's an early expansion.
Early expansion for the Blue Alliance. Blue team trying hard to get those rollers. Blue Alliance shoving the red robot out of their way, trying to get a hold of those rollers. Impressive work by the Blue Alliance to get that roller in the corner there. 10 seconds left, guys. Expansion is now legal. Scored up. The score has been submitted for the last match. The Red Alliance took it 59-19. Want to give it up for the Blue Alliance coming all the way from Wheeling, West Virginia. Good job, Blue Team. Alrighty, guys, we're going to get the autonomous round started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team slowly pushing, looks like 2 discs into the low goal. Taking care of the roller in the corner over there. Autonomous goes to red. And we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team playing some hefty D over there. Looks like we might have a blue robot. Red team shoots and scores. They're trying hard to get off of that low goal. Red team shoots and scores 2 more. Whew. 10 seconds left, guys. Expansion is now legal. Almost got hit with a disc. Alrighty, that's it, guys. Alrighty, guys, with a final score of Red Team 100, Blue Alliance 12, it goes to Robo Sapiens and the Steel Devils 5. We'd like to thank the Wildcats and Cybotics for coming out. Let's give it up for the Blue Alliance. Alrighty, the autonomous round will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team got a roller and is moving around the field to collect some discs. Not able to get them in quite yet. Looks like the autonomous section is a tie. We are ready to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no. Red Alliance shoots and scores 2 times. Now the same robots flipping rollers left and right. Whew. Blue squad from way out.
Hey, Red, you gotta watch that string.
Blue squad's pushing a stack of discs into the logo. Ten seconds left. Expansion is now legal. That's it, guys. Alrighty, guys, we had a very close match, but it looks like the Red Alliance took it 44-43. Red Alliance, let's... Good job to both teams. Just want to thank the Blue Alliance for coming out. Let's give it up for them, guys. Alrighty, guys, we'll get the autonomous round started here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a little roller action over here for the red squad. And that's it for autonomous. Red takes the round. We will start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams going for rollers early. Looks like we got a couple of robots with mobility issues over there. A lot of opportunity. There we go. Okay.
You don't tip them, Red. You can't tip them.
You can push them around, but you can't tip them. Red getting a few discs in their logo there. Whole stack of discs sitting in front of the blue logo. Ten seconds left, guys. Expansion is now legal. Woo!
score is in. Let's take a look at it. Red advances 63 to 17. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 11, the Wired Weirdos, and Freedom Robots. That was our final round of 16 match, so we can take a look now at the elimination bracket from the quarterfinals onwards. And we're going to move on to quarterfinal match 1 in just a moment. Onward and upward to the quarterfinals. In this match, it's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. Alliance 1 in red is the Panthers of Coding and Circuit Breakers. Alliance 8 in blue, Rosie's Raiders and Zay Best. We've seen the Blue Alliance already. They had to play in the round of 16. We haven't seen these two red teams yet. Top 3 seeds got a bye straight to the quarterfinals. So they're appearing in eliminations for the first time in this match. Almost ready to go here for quarterfinal match 1. Just working through a couple connection issues. We got thumbs up all around for quarterfinal match 1. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're away. Red quickly flipping a roller. Other red robot moving over to the other roller on that side. Both blue robots pushing their preloads into the low goal. Red takes autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go! Going back up and running. Blue Alliance quickly introducing those match loads. Going to herd them into the blue low goal. Other blue robot moving around the field fighting for control of rollers. Red robot coming over to herd some discs into the low goal now. Both red robots doing that. What kind of strategy, what kind of priorities are we going to see from the robots in this match? So far, mostly interested in rollers. We haven't seen the red robots aim at the high goal yet. We did see the Panthers of coding do that to some extent in qualifying matches. Whether they deem it worth the risk in this match is an open question. Rollers are all red at the moment. Both alliances have a lot of discs in their logo, but it looks like there are more scored for red than for blue. 35 seconds remaining.
You know I'm cool. That's right.
20 seconds. 13.
That's why the bass on that channel was taken away down.
We're in the end game. String all over the field. 3, 2, 1. That's time. score is in for that match. Let's see it. Red took it 104 to 53. Let's have a big round of applause for our Blue Alliance, Rosie's Raiders, and Zay Best. And we're going to move right on to quarterfinal match 2. In red, it's Alliance 4, George Drinks Water, and the Sherrard Practice Squad. In blue, Alliance 5, Robo Sapiens, and Steel Devils 5. We got thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red going for a roller, blue going for a roller as well. Also a couple of discs in the blue low goal. Make that 4 discs in the blue low goal. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. All those match loads going in for the Red Alliance. One robot from each here, driving into each other. Just pushing each other around in the open field. I decided to come look at this one in person. Great effort from the red robot there to shoot a disc at their high goal under some heavy defense. Unfortunately, they didn't quite have the aim on, but they've got another disc in the bot there. Other pair of robots dancing around in the near corner of the field, fighting for control of those rollers. Blue robot coming over here. Their partner's going to play defense for them. They've got access to these rollers. They're both blue. So 2 and 2 on rollers now. 43 seconds left in the match. Rollers still, 3 blue, 1 red now on the rollers. 25 seconds left. Couple discs in the blue low goal. But really this one has been all about the rollers. Although that might change in the next 2 seconds. It is the end game. 5 seconds left. There comes the string. And that's time. score is in for that match. Let's see it. And the Blue Alliance got the upset, 66 to 56. So the autonomous bonus made the difference there. That one on the field at the end was a tie, but the Blue Alliance's autonomous bonus gave them the win. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 4, George Drinks Water, and the Sherrard practice squad. And we're going to move on now to quarterfinal match 3. In red, it's Alliance 2, Steel Devils 3, and Steel Devils 6. In blue, Alliance 7, Robo Raiders, and Glitch. Waiting on the thumbs up from our head ref. And I've got it. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone moving. Blue Alliance flipping a roller. Red Alliance flipping a roller. Red Alliance flipping a second roller. Red making a shot in the high goal. Make that 2. I know it doesn't matter in eliminations, but did we get the autonomous win point? Red Alliance takes autonomous, and although it doesn't count for anything in this phase of the tournament, they also got the autonomous win point. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's only the second time I've seen someone get the autonomous win point this season. First time being last week. It's the first time I've seen middle school teams do it this season, so very impressive. They've already got 3 more discs in the red high goal. The Blue Alliance, though, has taken control of 3 out of the 4 rollers. More discs going up high in the red goal. 7 up high, I'm told, by our scorekeeping referee. They're going to push some discs into their low goal as well, those match loads that they got in there. Looks like they're a little bit cut up on a disc, which is reducing the speed they can drive around, but they are still able to maneuver in the way they need to. They're making up for it. 54 seconds left in the match now. Rollers are all blue. So that's an interesting development. Red Alliance focusing on high goals, Blue Alliance focusing on rollers. We'll have to see who can outscore the other alliance in their respective area. Interesting strategic developments in this match. Now the Red Alliance is going to come flip a roller over. They got 1 on the far side corner of the field. They got 2 on the far side corner of the field. Rollers are back to even. That's how quickly things can change in this game. Big point swings in small amounts of time. And of course, the other thing that can change quickly is the end game. Lots of string coming out. 3, 2, 1. That's time. They got another roller right at the end there, too. We've got a score for that match. Let's see it. And the Red Alliance is going to move on 119 to 45. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 7, the Robo Raiders, and Glitch. And back on field 1, we're ready for our final quarterfinal match. In this one, red is Alliance 3, Apollo and Steel Devils 4. Blue is Alliance 6, Mustache Mafia and Steel Viking. Waiting on a thumbs up from our head ref, who is in turn waiting on a thumbs up from all our teams. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. It's a tie in autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone back up and running and teleop. So far, everyone's interested in rollers. Blue's got 3 of them, red's got 1. This red robot's caught up on some discs. Their wheels are off the ground. Their partners are right next to them, trying to push them over, trying to get them off center. But of course, the risk is that they'll get stuck as well. Disc in the blue, high goal. Second disc just bounced out. Here comes the red robot. Wow, that's a lot of power on that shot. Their aim is perfect. It's just got so much power. That's why we put a net behind the high goals. 50 seconds left. Lots of discs in that blue low goal. 8330B trying to maneuver to push those out. Do they get lined up? Yes, they do. 2632B right there. Going to have a bit of a shoving match right on the precipice of the blue low goal. Now the blue robot stuck on disc 2. We're down to 1v1 for the final 22 seconds. Here comes the end game. And this blue robot's going to dump some string and drive away. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Here comes the score. Blue took it 88-24. Another upset in the elimination round. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 3, Apollo, and Steel Devils 4. And with that, we'll move on to the semifinals. Let's take a quick look at our bracket. First semifinal match is up next. That's going to be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 5. Then we'll have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 6 in the other semifinal. The winners of those two matches will move on to the final. So semifinal match 1. In red, it's Alliance 1, the Panthers of Coding and the Circuit Breakers. In blue, Alliance 5, Robo Sapiens and Steel Devils 5. All right. Waiting on a thumbs up from our head ref. We're almost ready to play semifinal 1. Got a thumbs up? Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I pushed the button too early, but the robot started moving at the right time because that's how the system works. Red flipping a roller, blue flipping a roller. That other roller on the red side looked like it also flipped over to blue. Let's see. Wait for our head ref. Blue wins autonomous driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and running. Rollers initially are 3 red, 1 blue. And a pair of robots from each alliance fighting for control over each set of rollers in their respective corners of the field. Red herding a bunch of discs into the low goal. That shot at the blue high goal just bounced out. Second one was just a little high. And that blue robot caught on the barrier. They get free. Halfway through the match, 1 minute left. Rollers now are 3 red, 1 blue. And again, we're doing this dance. Now they're 2 and 2. .40 seconds remaining. Here's the 30-second mark. Rollers again 2 and 2. Here comes a dump of match loads into the low goal from the Blue Alliance. Rollers flipping back and forth and back and forth and back again for good measure. Here's the chime. Still 2 and 2. Start to see the string coming out. Now there it all is. All right, we've got a score for our first semifinal match. And unfortunately, we did have a DQ. One of the blue robots during the end game shot their expansion mechanism through the net. And there's a Q&A that covers that scenario. It is considered shooting outside of the field if you shoot part of your mechanism through the net, and therefore it's a DQ from the match under S2. So the Alliance 1 is going to move on. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 5, the Robo Sapiens, and Steel Devils 5. And we're going to move on to semifinal match 2. In this one, red is Alliance 2, Steel Devils 3, and Steel Devils 6. Blue is Alliance 6, Mustache Mafia, and Steel Viking. We've got a thumbs up from our head referee. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red flipping one roller early, the other red robot moving over to flip the other one. We saw this in their quarterfinal match. Are they going to get the AWP again? Not quite. That second disc just bounced off. But it is enough for red to take the autonomous bonus. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. 2 more discs in the red high goal from Steel Devils 6. Here comes Steel Devils 3 with 3 more. First 2 were good, second one just a tad short. Red Alliance cycling discs, taking turns shooting at their high goal. I see red lights on that radio, but it's back up and running. They briefly disconnected, they came reconnected again. Steel Devils 3 was able to sink 1 more into the high goal under some duress from 2632B. Lots of discs going at the high goal. Rollers are 2 and 2. Blue Alliance mostly focused on playing defense at this point, trying to throw off the aim of the red robots, push some discs into their low goal while they're at it, worry about rollers at the end of the match so there's less time for them to flip back. Another disc up high under duress from Steel Devils 6. Steel Devils 3 gets 2 more in. That last one was real precarious, but it did manage to stop on the high goal. Red going to go flip another roller. Rollers up to 3 red. Now all 4 rollers are red with 26 seconds left in the match. So the Blue Alliance, as we near the end game here, going to try and flip those rollers over. They maybe have 1. Expansion's coming out 2. And game 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. We've got a score, and it's the Red Alliance that will advance to the finals, 166-45. Let's have a big round of applause for the Blue Alliance, Mustache Mafia, and Steel Viking. And that is the highest match score of the day from Alliance 2 in the semifinals. One more match where they can set another new high. So, we're going to give them a couple minutes because these red robots have to play back-to-back. We're going to give them a couple minutes to repack their string, get some fresh batteries in, and then we'll bring you the finals just as soon as we can. So while we get set up for our finals match here, couple of announcements. I guess just one announcement unless I think of something else. So after we finish our finals match, we are going to have an awards presentation. That awards presentation is going to be in the G102 lecture hall, Golf 102. That's the lecture hall with 2 projection screens side by side. So if you're watching our simulcast from the lecture hall with 2 screens side by side, if you're watching our simulcast from the lecture hall with 2 screens side by side, you are already in the right place for awards. If you're watching our simulcast from one of our other fine viewing locations throughout the building, then you may want to make your way to the G102 lecture hall at the conclusion of our finals match. We are also going to be awarding, in addition to our lovely custom trophies produced by the people at the Innovation Hub here on campus, there will also be scholarships distributed to the Summer Engineering Challenge camps. So if you're interested in a fun summer activity, stay tuned. There may be a scholarship for you. All right, I think that amount of cheering means we're ready to play. Let's reintroduce our teams. In red, it's Alliance number 1, both from DuPont Middle School, 14287A, the Panthers of Coding, and 14287D, Circuit Breakers. In blue, it's Alliance 2, both from Bridge Street Middle School, 66465C, Steel Devils 3, and 66465F, Steel Devils 6. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Is Mission Control ready? Let's start the finals in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick flip of a roller for each alliance. This blue robot just slightly misaligned. Blue making the shot twice. Blue wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those 2 discs in the high goal were the difference in autonomous. Each alliance got a roller, but blue is able to make that high goal shot. That won them the 10-point bonus. Of course, they also got 2 discs in the high goal, which are very, very difficult to de-score. Very likely that those discs will still be there at the end of the match, which is 1 minute and 23 seconds from now. They got 3 more shots in that blue high goal, up to 5 discs now. Both blue robots cycling through them quickly. We saw this happen in their semifinal match just a few moments ago. Both these blue robots are able to make discs in the high goal under some pretty heavy defense from their opponents. And to boot, the rollers are all blue at the moment as well, although the Panthers of Coding working on that at the moment. I can see some chain loose on the field, which is not a great sign, but all 4 robots are still moving, which is a good sign. There's your expert analysis. Rollers are 3 red, 1 blue at the moment. This Red Alliance can flip rollers very, very quickly indeed. Steel Devils 3 and the Circuit Breakers going to push each other around in this corner. Panthers of Coding and Steel Devils 6 doing the same. Here comes a shot. Ooh, just short into that blue high goal. Still lots of discs in there, though. 24 seconds left. Another disc in the blue high under duress. Blue going to push some discs out of the red low goal now. Rollers 2 and 2 as we approach the end game. 15 seconds left. Red flipping some rollers over for them. Here comes the string. All 4 robots with string all over the field. And they're All right, we'll get that score added up. What a fantastic match. So again, as soon as we announce this match score, we're going to migrate to the G102 lecture hall for our awards presentation. I think this is the first time we've needed the poker chips today. It's the second time, okay. That's it. Score is in. Let's see it. Blue takes it 114 to 65. What a fantastic match. Great job, everybody. It's been a great day. So with that, we're going to migrate to the G102 conference room for awards. So we'll see you over there for our awards presentation post-haste.